Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our bet. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, but if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what it...
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Бля, хоть бы песик помог. Что за шляпа, блин?
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished?
Enough.
That might even be enough for all. Hey,
Против, блядь, давай не будем пиздеть.
feels like ages since we had the chance to talk.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking. And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel... Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind.
Only because you keep sending me.
I know I can count on you, Gap.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn.
You go on ahead.
Oh, I plan after Blackthorn gets... Right.
Зачем эти миссии вообще нужны?
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn. Got everything?
Yeah. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough.
We should go out on... beat sneaking around on...
I'll make a start on putting this firm on. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could...
Thank you, Blackthorn.
Suppose we'd better be getting...
Give us a shout if you need anything. Crack the crystal. Two? You're joking.
I went up to give some grease to the chocolate.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that
Excellent.
So,
The helm, of course. For this, will be repurposed.
salvage from the ruins.
Ah, but we don't have...
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right... What's the name back there, Ilgil?
What's her name?
Oh, Sid.
Yes.
I'll show you the plans. Here you see the mithril engine, in which excess heat is dealt with by means... Now, were we to rely on thermal plating, in other words, the reactor would over... This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them... Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced...
You can stop there. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a... Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in law... The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the piece. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, go.
I see. Then I suppose would that help?
Oh, very much. I'll gather my team and head there right away.
Good day to you.
Oh, there you are, Sid. The ruins are just over there.
Of course. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Get him! This one. Nice, get him!
things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything...
All right.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena.
Excellent. Another job.
And just...
Right. Right, the shielding.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out, which is why a prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and I need something light. But I've wrapped
Well, if I were in need of obscure... I know whose counsel I would seek.
tomes. Yeah, I've got all the details written. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away. Hippocrates. Do you have them open?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid. Could you take a look at it?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes?
She has some specific requirements for the material, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant... I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help.
The other can assist me in research.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's...
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. So, Clive, who will accompany you on your little...
Very well. So then, what do we need to...
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list.
White chocobo egg. Are you sure this list is right? I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are so much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now.
I will.
You two enjoy.
You too, Talia. Now, where's Jill?
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stores. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients.
All right.
How about you look for the Pepio nuts? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by...
Up! You'll not find a bruised... Fresh cuts! Come and get them before they're gone.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. I trust it's all here. Good day.
Might I interest you in some swans?
Just some linen. Two...
Apologies, my lord, but your item, they were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but my mother thinks it might be bandits. But
It usually is.
yes, hopefully carrying all my... Wait.
Going to find it.
Oh. Well then...
Buy, sell,
Or be gone.
thanks for nothing.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did.
Garlic and Pepio. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs. But before we head back, would you walk? Thank you for asking me to help you today.
It does. It's good to get away from just being here. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking...
How could I forget? Well, remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go right, wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yeah. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would.
And I saw some big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's... Sorry. It's just... you're right. Clive. Is it wrong of me to...
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's when we can live on our own terms.
No. Thank you. Well, I need to give these ingredients to... I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Hub?
Well, very well indeed. And I was just explaining to Tarja. And now that we have all the ingredients...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway. Under the watch.
Apparently, it'll be ready.
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary?
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying when both the shielding and the moondew are ready. It will merely be followed by a rigorous process of testing and perhaps someone ought to...
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hopper. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
They'd give us new clothes.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You'll be pleased to know that
You found something for it?
in a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant. He's supervising the construction and test.
Brilliant. And
Don't thank me.
right then, better start working out how to bolt to the Black Camp.
You know, when I got into the smithing, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding.
Displacements.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require...
It's finished. It's...
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling...
Thank you, Clive. That's That's one down and just 3 more.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and will be needed.
You don't mean...
Now they've got a finished one to work off.
Good luck to them. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over there, searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like, so if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one lap, and now she's so close to being finished. I've realized I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that, and I'll do everything I can to get you one.
All right. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting.
Are you sure about?
Something tells me it's.
He'd be proud of
you.
I was. And you can come too.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first.
All right. I'll let Otto know you come.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of.
She said that? In those what?
She.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid.
Is that the thing Toes helped?
Obelith, have you seen...
Yep. You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Got some luck. But anyway, I was on my... Got a letter for... Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to...
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to it just like when we built this place. Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, what?
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet...
I hope she's telling the truth. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't he, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky.
Really?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up.
I take it there's danger on...
What about this fearsome looking...
Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend. My brother and I...
How does a merchant misplace?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought Goblin...
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but...
My brother's right on all accounts.
We may have seen our share of action.
You, however, have the look of a man. Chances are they'll come for you either way.
Well, if I'm going to have to...
You've clearly got a fine head.
We're lucky you can now. Hoping to make it. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee.
All right. Just don't...
No. You just put an end to those bandits and...
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Over here!
That's them dealt with. Where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be an...
Seems we've found us.
Found the cart and didn't leave a single...
And how exactly will you be getting it?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be...
You've done your part. It's been a pleasure.
There's no need to be so. What if we wanted...
I needed that.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side. So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, in these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greager, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Bocklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the Crystal's blessing.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches!
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. On your way.
Juicy pears! Slake your
Ah, Good.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't...
Slow down, Good.
It's betrayed. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get...
Do you remember when...
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bend. Here. You don't think they're dead?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find...
I know where! I've got... No one knows more about what goes on round here.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, mate.
Right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El! He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might... Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely... And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black...
Yes. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring. The same someone who is encouraged. And the same someone who has... Whoever they are... They're ruining the livelihoods of honest... Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no catch whoever's behind it all. And two birds shall be slain.
Is there any other way of getting to the...
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that, like...
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering...
All right.
Thank you, Kai. But I don't know your name.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is... I suggest that you speak with him.
The furniture maker.
Jug of snake spit for the road. Caravan stops next to the check.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something... Eloise collared you too.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the...
For one, that they're targeting the traders. Harder to watch your back, see? Less chance of the mark. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every...
Their eyes must have lit up.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved.
Thank you.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh... Can I interest you?
Ah, so...
She's asked me to help her. To help you.
Is that so? So, for one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders, street urchins, by the sound of it.
Orphans from the war.
A few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the...
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt that...
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Tight-fisted.
Excuse me.
Can't stop.
I was just wondering if...
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do. So guess what I'm about to say?
Sorry.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking.
I don't know. Nobody's... What's picking pockets?
No, you get... So if they come calling...
Snakes.
What do you want? It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We've heard that some very bad people are We need to know who's behind...
I don't know much about it, really. He said he got a job.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him.
Do you know where your friend...
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been...
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy. That big fat donkey was easy pick. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed it. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the past. Could use one of those things to get out.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our gut.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to the...
Shit! We're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy ran back there.
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not... I just want to ask you some...
Fine.
I'm looking for the people who are making you...
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but Brad didn't come at all half the time. Before I started buzzing, you know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look...
You're... him! I haven't got your powers anymore, if that's what you're after. Like, whatever you do to me, not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill...
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? Theodore, at your...
Theodore, what do you know?
Vultures who have made... They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with guilt. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of... But it seems they've already stooped even lower than... Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help, but then we all want this...
So?
What else? We find the cast. You get your trader's pass back, and I'm...
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they just...
We'll try it this time.
Back down the road.
To Lateney's Cleft then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
That's that then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
The one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. This one. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company!
That's the lot of them.
Too slow.
This way.
Aye. Some of our new...
Especially the little ones.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them.
We're ready when you are, Thib.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Boklat. Kill him. Kill them all. Get him.
Здорово, здорово. Чё, как оно? В школу сходил? Шучу.
Gold chains, rings.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. Now I
Да
just
доиграл, в итоге только последнюю катку, короче, с чуваками затащили. 15 киллов сделал. А так вообще что-то... Просто вечер колды не задался. Ну, последняя вот каточка вообще заебись была. Вернул на ППшку прицел. Все-таки. Без прицела что-то как-то не то. Да на автоматную тоже. Не, в целом-то весело было.
I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Speaking of whom...
Сегодня вот в 8 часов вечера стартует Благословение Матери в Диаблозе. Ага, с Днем Знаний, блин. Я заебался уже. Сколько вот стрим идет по времени? Сука, 1,5 часа, одна демагогия, нахуй. Столько знаний уже получил.
Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, for a small fee, we will move any that goods to market.
I was the first my sister helped escape.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are and who better to join forces with, wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in... So what would you say to working together again?
Да-да-да, сериальчики-то.
It would be our pleasure.
And our
Мультики.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Ну, сейчас я думаю. Я зайду вот туда, в эти.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in...
Если врата пройду, и там должно быть. Я надеюсь.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you Goots's path should
Месиво.
secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any...
We'll try the caravan. Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch! I know
Caravan stops.
Только опять с кем-то.
What I'd really want to be is...
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! Oh, thank you so much. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone's...
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stable. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it... And Goots, I'm sorry...
That's all right.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
Oh.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Это за геймплей. Да. Это от меня не зависит. Сейчас я думаю, что пойдем кристалл разрушать, так. Опять будет как вчера, вот этот мега-эпик.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut.
Император
May
Оливье,
your fire
блядь.
reduce his enemies to ash.
Да,
Till
25
all of
дней.
Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Ну вот как опять? Следующий сезон что, тоже 2 месяца будет? Или они в натуре будут параллелить поддержка и второй части, и третьей? Я хуй знает, что.
At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you.
А я хер знает, что как в первом. В эту добавить сезон МВ3, как в первой
Let us take to the
Warzone.
skies together
А,
and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
ну типа как они в зону добавляли. С Колдвара, с этого. Какая она третья эта игра была, блядь? Авангард.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
Бля, давайте только без пидорастии.
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
Ну, поживем, увидим, что будет.
For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
О, все, в замок, все, Махач. Эпик, да будет эпик, блядь.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
Да. Сначала минут 10 мультиков.
Anything you want to forget?
Что ты как в итоге? Через бота вывел или так получилось?
The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
А ты что говоришь, Starfield-то купил, а что не играешь? Ну там что-то я смотрю, локализации-то нет русской вообще. Ой, бля. Что-то нас заложило.
What is it, boy?
Заебись, что получилось.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
И чё, как игра?
This way.
Кайфуешь? Бля, вот Яндекс сделал же, да, в Ютубе сетку нейро, автоматически переводит. Вообще бы какую-нибудь прогу бы создали, да, типа интерфейс. Запускаешь игру, плохо подрубаешь, и тебе что-нибудь деньги. Нейросетка переводит. Что за Assassin's Creed, блядь?
Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Графон что, нормальный? Да, я говорю, это офигенно просто. На компе-то, я думаю, это можно реализовать. Запатентовать. Да.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Рыцарь драчу... А, драгун. А что это, бродилка, да, получается? Я потому что чисто мельком смотрел, что это типа наподобие Fallout, только в космосе. Это... Не слышу. Да хватусь, скалка.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Бачка какой идти. Это проект, который не факт, что видеть, в котором очень много денег, а там то космос, и мне кажется, там можно делать вообще все. Да, жаль, его на плойке нет. Это ж майкрософтовская, да, хрень? Ой, да чего? Мега краб, блядь.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete justice. Good. So all that remains is to throne the pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
А, Citizen — это вот проект, который очень много денег. А, не факт, что выйдет. А, тогда я запутался, нихуя не понял. Как GTA 6. Хотя нет, что 5-я вышла в 13-м году. Пиздец, GTA 5 10 лет. Ну такое бывает. А что, это тоже космос, да, будет? В космосе, судя по Star... А, Citizen. Нет, тогда не космос, а что это будет? Бля, посмотрю потом, если не забуду. Скорее всего, забуду нахер. У меня 999, я понял.
In the name of His Highness! Get him! Go for it! Over here! Attack! This one! Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
This one. Get him. Over here. Get him. Sick him. Kill. Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut. Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Do you need out? Let me show you me wares. Is there out else you need? Thank you. there out else you need? Righto, here you go. Thank you. Is there out else you need? Thank you. Is there out else you need? I think I counted that right. A pleasure doing business with you. You've got everything you need then? Reckon I did a good job. Finished! I think. That's 10 times better than it was before. I did it. You've not got enough materials? You don't want me to make yours out else? Righto, here you go. How else I can do for you? I'll need more materials for that. That's 10 times better than it was before. I hope you like it. You don't want me to make yours out else?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to...
Oh, but remember...
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before... No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
must be a way to climb up.
Is that Phoenix?
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Not now!
What was that?
He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we. Over here! This one! We don't have time for this! All yours, Torgal! This one!
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. All yours, Torgal. Nice try. Get him! Get him!
These beasts... they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right! Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria.
and I will do my duty.
What are you...
Joshua. What now?
This is drinking me. We have to stop him. must be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Are you ready? Ready!
Such power by trusting in our own. the world.
Not today. Come on, Joshua! This ends now! Dion! Joshua!
Clive!
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there. Tell me what section.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor?
Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what... To say. Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What do you make of them skies then?
Otto.
The realm? As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit. He's with your uncle in the Free Cities. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turn foul.
Do you have any...
Well, that depends on your definition.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we...
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I live the... Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own sort. Could be that they don't.
I suppose not.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All yours. You earned this. Here you are. All done?
Здорово, задрот.
How is it that every one of your little not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your...
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled.
Я тут как-то зимой даже атаку титанов всю посмотрел.
They'll be back on their feet in no time.
Сейчас должна осенью финалка выйти. Финальная серия.
Look at us. Tempting though it may be, sulking.
You believe there's one...
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely...
Но в Genshin Impact стримить не собираюсь. Можешь выдохнуть.
Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks. cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink
Не, у
of
меня же
collapse,
компания.
while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest.
Я в первую-то не
The
особо играл.
Einherjar has been sighted off storm.
С вами тогда пару деньков
The
только.
world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of...
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an should the king of Waloed deign to invade.
Танки для мужчин. Смешно. Пожалуй, я продолжу аниме играть. Mortal Kombat, он почти аниме стал. Заебись, да. Вот мы и нашли мое предназначение, блядь. Осталось еще колду на Fortnite сменить.
Let me guess. You're here about...
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to... That, I believe, is a question of... And on the 6th day... But I dare say you remember your...
You think they're connected?
Well, he has certainly exhibited power.
There is nothing divine.
But he would... Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sea, had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell... You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be...
Бля, я помню, разочек сыграл. Или не играл. Нет, раз точно играл. Когда он только появился, еще, со всеми этими, блядь, строящимися стенами, еще не было вот этих коллабораций со всеми звездами и прочее. Пиздуна. Не, ну по сути Valorant тоже анимешная херня. Если уж на то пошло. Так что давай. Брат, не отмазывайся от всего этого.
Clive, you have a problem.
Only one.
It would. Actually, we had as many owls arrive while you were at the ship. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor.
When it rains.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are... And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they... Which means...
Jill and I...
Let them know we're on our way.
Ой. Кровь, оружие, ну. Чем тебе... Кровь, оружие, чем не аниме, блин? Разрешите дилемму.
lad's gonna die if we don't get him some
Давай. Я начинаю загибать пальцы.
And you, Clyde.
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Akashic.
Что за факторы?
What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened.
Чем ты там занят?
The rest are still down there now.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never ask now. Where I need you is the fort. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells...
We're on our way.
Валорантом.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
Ну вот он, видишь, он тебя отвергает. Как не аниме? Тогда я не запущусь. Вот и все.
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
С читами играешь, хоть нет? Там есть вообще на Valorant читы-то?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Вок, какаша. Вот, видишь, читы. А в танках есть читы?
These men don't have the...
If you've come to rob this place...
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time...
Wade's men? But where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after.
Ну, блядь, а им это один из самых главных читов уж чё.
And to think you took them for thieves.
When did Wade and his men...
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians, they were making ready to leave just as the skies turned. And we...
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift. But they got a pack of... And they got wounded with them!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
А нахер он нужен тогда, если он говно? Убейте какашу. Так, я понял, эта херня еще не разблокировалась. Ну, ВХ это же, которые через стены позволяют видеть, правильно же я понимаю? Или что это? Или я неправильно понимаю? Ну. А нахера он нужен, если танк в поле зрения, блин? Это как? Ну или типа на определенном радиусе. Но я знаю, что в этом World of Tanks там, блядь, аж прям целые серверы есть, которые можно якобы легально подрубать. Они там что-то дают тебе обилки какие-то. Какая черепаха. Ну да, моды. Новая техника. Там капец, наверное, бабла-то в игру заливает. Там с обновами, наверное, все гуд.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think...
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flame.
You've never been one to shy away from...
I see you're all in one.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down East Pool.
A second halt.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without her.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow.
Just patch me up.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Бля, какая пиздатая механика, ну. И сколько так? В смысле отмена, блядь? Так, что мне не нравится, короче, эта дрянь. Да. Ну что-то долго, лучше молнии верну.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round to wait. Shall we?
Да. Я за все прохождение сдох один раз только. Ну пиздец, 9000. И это причем сложность. Вот их было 2, и это самая сложная из них. Ну видишь что? Да заебал, man.
How we've missed you.
Не, ну потом ты пройдешь игру, тебе откроется там супер сложности, мега сложности. Ну даже в Devil May Cry том же. Бля, ну сразу адская сложность есть. Иди, взрывай пукан.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's.
What did you find out?
The same as Sir Wade.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone. Hopefully we'll have enough time to...
How many of your men were in?
A damn sight less than if you had...
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain, it's not a matter of if the Horde will be back. Oh, the inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable.
What do you say, Martha?
Well, when you put it like that...
А как у них комп вырубился? Это что за... Это у разработчиков или у кого? Платок стражи. Нахуй нужен.
My lord. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your... I am Oscar.
Murdoch.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother... Well, go on then. It's not yet. So wait.
Не, я говорю, мне танки вообще не нравятся.
If it please you, my lord Marquis, I would learn the duties of a shield from the fight.
But I am a shield no longer. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems of...
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man... You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning... And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that...
Долго играть надо, чтобы научиться играть.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once.
А там что, донатные танки что-нибудь решают или нет? Так это в любой игре, блин, в онлайновской, чтоб нормально играть, без читов, надо просто задрачивать и все. Так, убираем это говно. Возвращаем это говно. У тебя друг есть, прикольно. Друзья, это хорошо. Нет, ну это уже, что сказать. Мы вон вчера с другалем тоже пошли в колду и что вообще просто вечер не задался. Катку захочешь, 1 килл бы сделать. Потом я только к концу разыгрался. Да, и тоже зависит от уровня оппозиции.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place, okay. But the fact is,
I have more...
What did you say to me?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve... And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our... I've tried reasoning with it.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen?
What makes you think they will?
She makes a fair point, Sid.
Мортальник также считает, чтобы нормально играть, на сколько часов нахуярить.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Надо знать все комбинации почти всех персонажей, чтобы, блин... все фрейм-даты знать. Пиздец, короче.
Why would anyone do something? Fucking leave it.
Потанцуем.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. We hire mercenaries and have them mount them.
And what happens when those mercenaries are... We're better off using that coin to buy food and supply. And you cannot fill empty bellies with...
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be...
That's enough. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adult.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady...
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos. And the markets have all but ceased. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I was here to do just that, when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason these are cursed skies, or an entire city.
We're still working on the skies. Perhaps we can find a solution to that.
I hope so.
So, you see my bit?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid, but have left to smolder.
My thoughts exactly. Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods,
And if there's one thing bandits like...
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand.
That sounds like a recipe.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will count, it may still be possible. Before presenting them with a...
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city.
When all that fear and anger can be directed.
It appears we have a plan of... Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well... Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play
along.
What he means to say...
Руки на стол, блядь. Танк показывает, который нравился. В танках можно еще быть партнером. Партнером каким? Чего?
Lower than beasts they are. The scum of the twins.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is, Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane?
A pleasure, my lady.
As I told you, I summoned the command.
Victor says that there aren't any men left.
True as the crystals, nobles came and claimed every last one worth his... You know of the 7 high houses? There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamul's finest cannot defend this town better than that a band of beardless youths could better avenge the death?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that, actually.
Conrad's not what you called the... And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not...
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalamil is not to be trifled with.
Oh, I'm ruined.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he... Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord...
Lord
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my...
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war...
Indeed, certainly. The nobles in the capital are buying up the cities. It is only a matter of time before the...
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill said... And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose... Which means that now, more than ever... If our humble town is to endure not only this...
All right, if it will help to... But you needn't have gone through this.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was... She saw right through. I didn't say it was good. Merely that it produced... Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back...
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
It appears I have no choice but to do what...
Mummy, I'm scared.
My shop.
Good news. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully with time.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury.
I take it your scouts found...
Technically, it would be the bandits who found all of...
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they...
I have a favor. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups. One from the south and one from the desert.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert.
The rest, my friend, the city shall... Mistakes, I concede, are high. But if
that is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around it.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept...
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do...
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours. It's
They mean to overwhelm us. Get him! Get him!
The townspeople.
I don't hear any fighting.
That we should hurry.
Natalie, you did well out there.
Without you, there would have been no... You saved us, Conrad.
We all saved up.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both.
I take it from your presence that,
The plan worked. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirst.
Come now, Victor. Why quit? We are unite. As for you, Sid, you fight.
I'll take that as a... First we find Isabel.
Welcome. That's the best I can do. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. That's the best I can do. And a fine, fine day to you.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oregon.
I can't do it.
My
the lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures.
With the blue eyes. Yes, they've taken so many.
Akashi.
And what of your mistress? Is she...
Oh, no.
Then we'll look for her there.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the... What more would you have?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale, and protect them I shall. Because they... In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are you, but more than that. They are your sisters. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are...
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives!
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's... I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quick.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my... What we need to consider... The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they... and perhaps they did.
You're a pikeman, yes?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, and a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow.
Leave that to us.
But my family... They're still in the capital.
Don't leave me. I'm sorry. It's all right. Did you see the creatures that attacked?
Creatures? They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed.
It's all right. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should... head for more.
The two soldiers were carrying another.
It was all they could do to escape.
Look!
I see them. With me! Vogel, kill! Give me thunder!
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Over here! Go for it! Get him!
This one.
Go for it! Get him! Attack! Go for it!
Do you think...
There are always more.
There...
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right?
Yes, milady.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their...
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who commit... It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Now me, I never needed convincing, and the people I love. Now, if you don't mind.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to, but it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
They'd give us new clothes. Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Was wondering what hours from all our friends. How is it you always manage to arrive?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of them?
Let's see. The nations are still in chaos, and the skies are still a cut.
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Now's not the time. Now's the time to visit the infirmary.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
right. We travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
To what do I owe the honor? Not Sancfordian, do you? Should last you a good while. And?
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.